Come on, come on, do, go, 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 yeah. No, no, shake it for me, shake it for me. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, no, 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 no.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Shake it louder. Shake it. Let's shake it. Shake it, baby. Come on, come on down the door. Come on down. Come on down the door. Good afternoon.
One fire! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, come on, come on, baby, no, 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 no. Come on, let me go dance, shake it like dance. Come on, come on, make it louder. Ooh. Come on, make it louder. Ooh. Come
Are we
on,
weakening him at all?
We have to wear him down!
shake it. Come on, shake it, baby. Shake it up, shake it for me, shake it, shake it, shake it.
What was that?
Shake it.
I was trying to beat him at his own
Shake it,
game.
shake it, shake it for me, my baby. Shake it for me, my baby.
He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
Shake it
Make sure he
like
stays that way.
that. Come on, make it louder. Ooh. Come on, make it louder. Ooh. Shake it, shake it. Come on, shake it, baby. I'm alright. How about yourself?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard! Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd
How are you
say
today?
help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Come on,
And thank you, again.
Come on,
I will see what he wants.
the shadow, come on, Come on, Cardi. Love you. Come on. Sing, how are you? Come on, come on,
Good, isn't it?
come on, Kana shadow, come on, come on, come on, sa. Shadow, come on, come on,
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Shadow. Shadow, the shadow.
We were just talking about you.
Tried to write a short message for radio clock and it's so short I can't think of anything else. I'm sure it's fine. No, do 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 do. You don't need a super long message to convey feelings, after all. Super long message could, in fact, be completely empty, like the one last night. Go, holy, holy day, holy, holy, holy day, come on, da da, holy, holy day, holy, holy day, holy, holy, holy day.
Hello,
Holy,
sir.
holy
I don't believe we've
day.
met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for
Okay,
your
well, what are the
remarkable
two
bravery in
sentences?
fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I checked the damn setting before I got on here. It said it was on, and I look and it's not on. I don't know why. Holy, holy day, do 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 do, do 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 do, do 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 do, la 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 day.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a
Oh, so
charming
this is for
hostess and a
Saturday
powerful
edition.
witch. Good one to know.
I mean, that's a good message, even though it's only 2 lines long.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
We run the girls.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
We'll bring the boys out, girl generation, make them feel the hate.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serena.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Let's see. You could give specific examples of what was fun about Radio Clock for you. What you enjoyed the most. 2 or 3. You could say which segment was the funnest for you. The most fun for you. I'm not. Never committed choice. No, I am not. Never murder voice.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already.
Well, you could use
I don't
other
want her to
examples. I
worry.
mean, you didn't use every fun time exclusively to Radio Clock over the last 2 years and the Sunday message, did you? I don't even want to say it. Wow. Like if you used Creatipedia 1.0, the first one with Prince and Junior Hung, that was on Tuesdays before it got moved to Wednesdays with Iris. You could talk about the Toilet Museum, or the castles, or the palace, or any of the places that they were talking about.
You look simply glorious. Let me guess. Villa blood.
Boys. Can I help you?
I also hate this topic. BCR says good morning.
Mommy needs through.
If you love me out loud. Out loud, out
Babies, you're killing me here.
Love me out loud. Out loud, out loud, out loud. To the raw, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come to the song for now. Come on, come on, come on, song. If you love me, then scream and shout. Oh, I lose you, but you're failing now. If you love me out loud, out loud, out loud, out loud. And there'd be nearly headless Nick, whom I can't speak to at the moment. Love me a little louder. If you love me, scream a little louder. If you love me, scream a little louder, louder, louder. Now I'm screaming for you. If you love me, then scream and shout. I could remember that tomorrow morning so I can send the message out in the afternoon. Come on. Come on. Hi.
Why do students always frown? Peeves should burn the castle down.
You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me. Hello, hello, hello. Commodore, Udo, Udo, Udo. Commodore, Commodore, Dolly, Commodore, Commodore, got the bear girl. Good girl, come on, come down, got you down, then you don't get come on, God. You bark when I touch you, you bark when I don't touch you. Make up your mind, kitty. Come on, go ahead. Come on, go ahead. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Come on, Udo, Udo, Udo. Come on, name. Come on, come on, and the bad girl, good girl, come on, come on. God, da da, yo, God, get the camera on the car, bad girl, good girl, come on, Nobody got it, I get out, come on, God.
To trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him.
What, Simba?
I believed I'd have one weekly.
I already know. Seeing the candles from the dining hall in Hogwarts as LED lamps that hung from the ceilings. Those were pretty cool. Good girl, got the down, they come, good body, got the idea, got to come on, God. You don't know me, you don't know me, you don't know me, you don't know me. So shut up, boy. So shut up, boy. So shut up, boy. So shut up. And the remote for them was a wand. Nice. Do you even know what you want? I didn't think you did. Well, what do you want? Do you want up? Do you want down? Do you want ear scratchings? What was that about? You mean Peeves? You forgot Hogwarts had ghosts. Well, technically ghosts and a poltergeist. Because Peeves is not a ghost, he's a poltergeist.
A new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
The difference between ghosts and poltergeists?
Rather an overreaction on their
Ghosts.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Ghosts are
Someone, perhaps a selfless and
spirits
talented
with
fifth year to help
unfinished
me.
business. Poltergeist,
I'll see
which
what I can
translates
do.
to noisy
I'd appreciate
ghost,
the help.
will throw shit at your
If
head.
you do find all of my
For no reason.
gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
They're tricksters, that sort of thing. I don't want to find your goddamn gobstones. Not at the moment, at least. Come on there, come there, come there, come there, come later, later, come later, come later, come later, oh, come to the come to the cano, come to the come to the gato, come to the come to the come to got the motor dog come to me. Come on, mother. Poltergeist is a type of ghost or spirit that is responsible for physical disturbances such as loud noises and objects being moved or destroyed. The term poltergeist comes from the combining of two German words, poltern, crash, and geist, spirit or ghost. So in other words, a noisy or unruly ghost or spirit. They're less common spirits, but yes. It's a classification, shall we say. But don't touch me. Come on, now. Got to know, don't touch me. Come on, dominate. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Come on, dominate. Got to know, don't touch me. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, no, come on, no, no, come on, nada, come on, come on, nada, come on, come on, nada, come on, don't touch me. Well, it's from German folklore. apparently. In German folklore and ghost lore, a poltergeist is a type of spirit. Most famous cases are the Glenluce Devil from 1654 to 1656, Drummer of Tedworth, 1662, Mackie Poltergeist in 1695. Ooh, there's quite a few. The latest one is the Emmons haunting case of 2011. Don't touch me. I'm sending a quick message, by the way.
Thank goodness you really are in one piece. I heard that troll was thunderous.
It was brilliant how you defeated Sallow in that duel.
Okay. Speaking of poltergeist,
Good on you for stopping that troll.
I had to deal with one right in my home. Somehow managed to get rid of it, but it was scaring the hell out of me. It was my teen years. My poltergeist liked to move things in my house and shapeshift a lot. Sometimes it made an appearance behind the curtain, and I was like, oh fuck, she is so creepy. And yeah, it was a female poltergeist. Next time, throw salt on it, it should spook it away. Did everything, but the best thing to do was to ignore it. And it probably got bored and stopped haunting me. She kind of looked like Ghost in The Grudge. White dress, and it was all torn and dirty. Yeah. Ignoring is not going to solve the issue. 9 times out of 10. Oh. If ignoring it works, it's not a real poltergeist. I'm sorry to tell you this. It's a manifestation of your brain. Someone done clogged that toilet bad. Shit.
You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
If I remember my studies correctly, a poltergeist of that nature is literally a manifestation of yourself. If you were going through a troublesome time, for example, and it doesn't always happen, but it will manifest itself as a spirit of sorts. It depends on the person. It's not always bound to happen twice in a lifetime either. But, yeah. There have been documented cases where someone was literally haunted by a presence that their own mind had created. And most of the time when it's something like that, it is someone who is of a younger age. So teenagers, probably 16 and under, are most prone to something like that. But given your description, I'm going to guess you watched The Grudge and it manifested that as the image for your mind. Other people may or may not see said manifestation. It's not something you can control at all. It's like night terrors or what do you call it? Sleep paralysis. It's something that might happen, although sleep paralysis is way more common, shall we say.
Careful now.
No, it's not a disease. It's a way that a mind might deal with extra energy in particular negative energy. So, like when you're going through, as you said, you were going through some tough times at the time. It could literally have been your brain taking all the extra negative energy that you had and manifesting that into a spirit. About the time that the spirit disappeared, were you no longer going through tough times? Well, as tough? As I said, it usually happens with younger people. 16 and under usually. Because by the time you get to 17, you're like, that's not possible. That's fake. Everything's jaded. I mean, I can't prove anything I've just said. It's just things I remember reading about, because spirituality, demonology, anything having to do with the paranormal, basically, they can't really be proven, disproven, anything like that, because a lot of the field is dismissed as hogswash anyway. Seen a pirate ship floating through your room one night? I mean, yeah. So growing up, I had this gremlin finger. It was like little green thing, fits over your finger, so you could yeah. Tell you what, I hated the ghost from the Grudge. Did it happen to you? Not with the Grudge, no. But there was one night I was trying to sleep, and this gremlin finger I was just talking about appeared from behind my curtains, which was not possible. My window was always closed. I couldn't sleep with the damn thing open. I was too damn paranoid. Also facing my wall, jumping me, and made me punch the wall a couple of times. But yeah. So there was that. There was multiple times I've entered into a sleep state without actually realizing I did. And, like, if I was laying in bed right now, everything would be the exact same as it is right now, but there'd be a dark presence. A heavy, dark presence. That's happened multiple times in my life. Kinda. Except I'm unable to move, unable to scream, unable to do anything. All I can do is move my eyes. It's very much sleep paralysis kind of thing. Except I wake up. I never see anything in that state, but yeah. I do wake up, and I'm like, drenched in sweat, and it hasn't happened in quite some time, but I find when I am in that state, it's usually when I'm highly stressed about something or another. Then there was one time I was walking home, and there was a field that I was walking through. It was dusk, so car lights were on. Just getting dark. So it's like, I don't know. You know that time when the sun has dipped below the horizon, but it's still barely there? Or it just slipped beyond the horizon, so it's completely dark. But, yeah. I forgot. I was like 13 at the time. Anyway, I was walking home. It was dark-ish. Well, dark enough that people need headlights. And there was a field I usually crossed. Well, there was a been till the end of time, so I can end my time with you. Okay, so say I'm walking this way, right? Like towards you. Behind me is a street that's running parallel. And connected to that is a T-section right here. Car was turning this way, so taking a right, so it lit up the field. I just took 2 steps into the field when this car had made its turn, lighting up the field completely, and there was a figure at the end of the field standing straight up. And you might think that no big deal, except A, the figure wasn't there before, the lights lit up the field, and it wasn't there after. B, the figure was all black. And I'm not talking black clothes, I'm talking solid black, like a shadow. I learned later on, shadow people are real. Are a real phenomenon. There with the light, and gone with when it's no longer there. Exactly, like a black void. In the shape of a human. Feeling very, very, very threatened and scared, I left the field. I took my 2 steps back, walked back on the sidewalk, and I half ran all the way home. Oh, I'm nowhere near you.
Professor.
Here's some good times for you.
And you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of...
Shadow people aren't super common either.
Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade.
How did I get there in the first place? I went to the game store before dark to trade in some games, pick up a new one.
This is grave news indeed. If
it was within walking distance of my house.
Are after you. They want what we found in that vault.
So I took games there. It got dark while I was there. I was on my way home, and all that happened. Not to mention the hotel I work at is very much haunted. But I've never felt threatened by that spirit whatsoever. One time I was crossing some fields with a friend, and then they was scary as fuck. Scream behind us. Scream. What makes every... Spirit at my hotel. I've recorded a couple. It was like growling. But most of the time, no, I can't because it's spontaneous. Like, things actually move about. Well, the latest one is I needed a pen. I said out loud, I need a pen. And after I no longer needed a pen, something hits me in my stomach region. Not hard, mind, it's just like a tap, like something dropped. Like if I had a pen up in a pocket on my chest and it just fell down kind of thing. Except I didn't have a pocket up there. I had pockets down below. I was wearing this shirt. My pockets are all the way down here. And, I looked down and there's one of our customized pens for the hotel, which I hadn't touched at all that day, just laying on the floor in front of me. So the pen had manifested or was moved by the spirit and given to me. Even if you had a pen on you, how would it hit you from the tummy when you were hunched over? Exactly. Now when I see shadow people or stuff like that, I turn around and keep sleeping. Either it will kill me or disappear again. Yep.
They're after the locket. You said
the spirit at the hotel seems to be very helpful.
I discovered an inscription. When I
At
read
least
it
to me.
aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
How dangerous could a library be? It only has man-eating books. But yes, I've had more than one experience with the paranormal. Have I ever seen anything other than the shadow person? No. But I've experienced enough to know it's real. Does it scare me? Sure. Not enough to turn me away, though. I mean... it's just the unknown. And really, it's the same with humans, if you think about it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You encounter a stranger. You don't know if this person is friendly or vicious.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't know why the common rooms all have secret ways of entering. Who wants to go into someone else's room anyway?
With the baby. Just when you think a paper cut is the worst thing that could happen in the library. supposed to do with this again?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Accio.
Nope.
Reparo.
Nope.
Levioso.
Nope.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
To the mama, babe.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
So there's a round the
You find one venomous tentacular on your pillow and you don't soon forget.
We're going to see who can stay up the late.
Reparo.
I should probably adjust that.
I prefer
Welcome to Charms class. Oh. Have another story. You were at one of your aunt's houses, and that time my uncle was dead, like not for long. It was semi-dark and stupidly decided to take a little walk in the yard. We had your phone's flashlight, pretty weak light. Somehow I felt hit over my head like I was hit by an arm. A little shadow. And I got more aware of my surroundings, I almost tripped over a ditch. What should that have been? No idea. I'm I'm never going to claim to be an expert in the paranormal. And even if I could, something like that would require investigating at the time it happened in order to know
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory
what could or could not have happened. The way paranormal investigations work is you gather evidence and then you try to find rational, mundane reasons why things happen. Baby burn, baby burn. Oh, I used to watch all kinds of ghost shows. It'd give me goosebumps and I was happy. My ghost story, my haunted house.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Okay, so it's on this floor, I think. Can't go in there yet. I know what I want. Wish. Getting what I want. Gonna get what I want. I know what I want. I know what I want. Wish. Getting what I want. Gonna get what I want.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Did you heed the warning?
But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Getting what I want. Could get what I want. I don't want what I want. Wish. Getting what I want. Getting what I want. Get what I want. I don't want. I don't want what I want. What I want. Getting what I want. Get what I want.
Not one of them deserves more than a take.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something?
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
So what I'm supposed to do
Mistress, Professor Mong, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to
a couple of
castle. If you can manage to get the key
side
into the
quests.
cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet...
Why did I have to go and readjust
Got
my
to know what you find, if anything.
stuff? Is it?
This stairwell looks promising.
Got a peek at the prefect bar.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Should be a key around here somewhere. Although, where is debatable. How far did I go into the story plot? Hogsmeade. Got to Hogsmeade. Defeated the troll. Repaired the town. Well, village.
Oh.
Went to three broomsticks. On the way, saw Rookwood with the Rannoch.
Revelio.
I don't think a Puskeen yearns to be around a pile of
Win the three broomsticks.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Accio!
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
That's the restricted section. Can't get in there yet. Oddly enough, I can come and go after I complete that mission, but... That's what I'm working on right now, is getting into the restricted section. Just not very hard. I mean, I'm doing up a couple other side quests. Damn it. Too far away. Ooh. There it is. Two more books. One.
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not fixated on Venus. The amount of time spent.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Yes, I would love to be able to transfigure myself into an animal. Not so much an object.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong.
Cat,
Perhaps
dog,
I should
ferret,
start brushing up
owl.
on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Something. I mean.
Revelio.
Okay, if I go this way. Want to be a hippogriff or a tiger? Somehow, I don't think anyone's able to transmogrify themselves into a hippogriff. Too complex. I mean, like, transmogrifying yourself into a dragon. Way too complex. That's why McGonagall was a cat. Simple enough structure. Sleek body. Brain the size of a pea. Hogwarts seems to have a lot of cats in this era.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round... might yield anything interesting.
Don't ask me. I didn't do it. Why did they get rid of them? Get rid of what? I'm sorry, I lost track of the conversation. Oh. Probably because they were students. When Harry went to school, it was mostly owls. And this one, it's mostly cats.
Be careful.
But you're dead, dude. What does it matter? 50 points for getting through your head! Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to take the damn key, but where is it? Higher up, maybe?
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Yeah, house points in this game aren't exactly important. I mean, it'd be nice if they had incorporated those more, so that my good deeds, bad deeds, whatever, actually played more of an impact on the house. But I don't recall any of the Harry Potter games actually having that much of an impact with the points. If they could make an RPG where the house points actually did matter. That'd be great. More cheap viewers, huh?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Now it wants me to plop this into the house chest. Okay, what the hell ever. It unlocks the rest of the damn keys.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Less in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it allegedly one of P's favorite pranking spots.
Beautification potion.
Very good. Now, artists, let us begin.
It'll be the last time.
Lumos.
Not like teleportation by being eaten. Please, please.
Revelio.
Was in the midst of a lovely dream.
This can be the last time.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yes, 23. Oh, 15 more. Okay, whatever. Please, please. Oh, please. Your area of your house the same as in the run before. No, each house... Ouch, fucker. Ugh. Each house has its own unique common room. And as far as my room goes, it's a little different to get to it, too. Like, I have no idea how to get to it. It's a secret to everyone, including myself. Here we are. So this is my common room, my bedroom, which is very much shaped like the other one, but it's different. And I will be right back. Okay. Back to it. My room. Wanna take you to my room. Made you up.
Who's there?
Not enough. But I think I'm in love. Sitting not a bad, sitting not a bad.
Quiet, please. We are making.
I'm surprised Mooney isn't capturing out-of-bed students. I mean, it is late. Yeah. Come on, boy. Come on.
Can I help you?
Come on, talk to me. That's the caretaker of this generation. Moon. Let's see. Bad boy. Bad. You kiss me, sunset, come on, come on, good. Hold me close, hold me tight, come on, I'm so bored, you're so high, now whatever.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinated duels across once. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so
Big.
you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Just can't smell sunset. Come on, dear.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in cross ones, we could duel with a partner if you like.
Oh my God, come on, come on,
Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
come on,
Spectacular! Let the fireworks
come on,
begin!
hush, baby, baby, hush, baby, baby, don't speak. Hush,
We'll
baby,
make you
baby,
regret
hush,
signing
baby,
up.
baby. Come on, come on, come on, you and I. Come on, just say yeah. Come on, come on, come on down. Come on, come on down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Come make us of my tides. Come on, come on,
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next champion. I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy.
Don't speak.
Very good
Hush,
age,
baby,
spell
baby,
combinations.
hush,
Come
baby,
and see me,
baby,
and I'll
don't
set up.
speak. Come on,
Again,
come on,
congratulations on
come
your
on,
first Crossed Wands victory.
you
What
and
for?
I, you and I.
Hope to see you back here again.
Whew. Some of these photos of Kiss of Life are like genius. Come on, come on, come on, come on, dog on it.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
I'm gonna introduce myself. Come on, the man. Come on, the
That would be
man.
wonderful.
Come on, the man. Don't let me introduce myself. I'm all around words. Come on, no, come on, no, come on, come on, no, no. Come on, the doctor. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, the daughter, girls all over the world. Come on, come on, come on, you're anything now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come
Nicely
on.
done.
Out of the way, come on, the tire. Out of the way, come on, girls all over the world. Come on, the night, we roll fast. Pirate.
I'd say that's enough practice.
A pirate.
You looked good out there.
A
Thank you,
pirate.
Lucan.
Yeah.
I say better to
Now
discover
let me
one's
introduce
weaknesses during
myself.
practice
Come on, the
than during
man.
a duel.
Come on, the
You'll be a
man.
fearsome
Come on,
challenger
the
now.
man. Now let me introduce myself. What? Come on, today. Now should I meet Timbers? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Now I'm making the
I'm
rules.
ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes,
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Is she asking herself
Apologies in advance.
for what? Your poor dueling efforts? All over the world. Come on, come on, come on.
There goes my way.
Oh, pirate. Yeah. A pirate. Yeah. a pirate. Yeah, yeah. Now let me introduce myself. Come with the man. Come with the man. Come with the man. Now let me introduce myself. Cause we are girls all over the world. Come on to the night.
Bravo! You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
A
Or at
pirate.
least surviving the next round.
Now let me introduce myself. Come on, the man. Come on, the man. Come on,
The
the
next round is for
man.
all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Come on, danger. Okay, continuing on so I can finally get to the point where I can pick locks, for crying out loud. That's like year one thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fly back, come on, come on, come on, come on, come back, come on, come on, come on, fly back.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying.
Come on down, come on down. Baby, come on down, come on down. Don't go there. Oops.
Yes.
Come on down the house token. I want lockpicking, I want my broom.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far. But please, maintain focus.
Rosé first studio album Rosie, December 6th.
Your robes aflame.
Damn.
Let us begin. And remember,
my poor
focus
wallet.
On the proper wand movement. Concentrate. And keep
Nasha Nametse. Nasha Nametse. Come on to the color, come on, come on, baby. Come on, to come on, oh, okay, like it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Incendio, you're getting it. Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Not shy. Not shy, not my say. Not shy, not shy, not my. Not shy, not my say. Not shy, not shy, not my. Come in, not
If
shy.
you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay, I'll blow up my
all
aunt
about you,
instead.
of course. Confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Not shy,
They're
not me.
adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you.
That is not
Poppy
nice.
keeps offering to
Well,
help me
I
and
mean,
overcome
Harry
my
did
fear,
it
but
first.
I'm too afraid to
Blew
take
up his
her up
hand
on
in the
it.
third book.
Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I've been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well,
Not shy,
I'd gone in.
not me.
Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall...
Why do you have to fix everyone's problems, though? Where are the teachers?
Come and find me if you get the proof.
These aren't
I shall
teacher
be forever
problems.
in
These
your
are...
debt.
Don't get too cookie simple.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Egg. I'm not interested in switching my freaking things. Thank you. Come to the gun, nuka na blah blah. Come on to the gun, blah blah blah. Come on to blah blah blah. Come on to the gun, to good to come on the gay. Come on to the come on to come on, go to the. Come on to the come on the gay. Come on to the okay. I'm in the center of a controversy. In the center of a controversy. Come on, the guy. Come on, I don't care. I'm in the center of controversy. I'm in the center of a controversy. Alright, here we go. No, there you are. I was the one waiting.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
I believe Black was the most hated of headmasters. Who's talking about me? I don't fear. Commodore. I want your ball. their weight option. Come on to the Kamalaka, come on to the I don't care. I'm in the center of a controversy. In the center of a controversy. You have an idea? Does it have something to do with Quidditch?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Who's talking about me? I don't care. Who's talking about me? I don't care.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Okay.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Welcome back.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Enjoy your meal.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all.
Boyfriend.
Now, to find that book.
I need to get your girlfriend. Girlfriend. Girlfriend.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You're gonna be your girlfriend. But I don't really need a boyfriend.
Should be
I need to be your
no need for us to
girlfriend.
be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I'll be your girlfriend. I gotta be your girlfriend.
Instant potatoes.
Kunalti, Kamadana Haspas, Oda, Kamado Kamna, Kanado Kumudaki, Come to the continue, look in the back. Come look at that.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
Black Mamba. Mamba. Mamba.
Lumos.
I look into a way so he can't get close to me like a restraining order. Oh, shit. Come on.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Black Mamba. Mamba.
That's it.
Mamba. Wow. Come on to the Gamosis. Ay. Come on to the Gamogasa. Ay. Mamba.
Lumos.
Extra kills, my baba kills, my come on, yo. My kills, my baba kills, my come on, yo. Come on down, yo. My kills, my baba kills, my come on, yo. My kills, my baba kills, my come on, yo. Hey, 3, 2, 1, go. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, ya. Come on, dear, it's way back.
Revelio.
Well, apparently there's nothing to reveal. Come on, yo. Come on, me. It kills my baba kills my. See you soon. Have a good walk.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Baby kills my baba kills my. Come on, yo. Come on, cause the kills my baba kills my. Come on, yo. Come on, Komodo, Komodo, Kayo, Komodo, 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 kills my baby, kills my. Hi, excuse me. Excuse me. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Kills my baby, kills me. Come on, yo. Come on, look, yo. Kills my baby, kills me. Well, there's a button below me. That probably gets me back. Ah.
Lumos.
Oh, jumper uniform. Remember what you said. Come on. Ah, shit.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Lumos. Revelio.
Well, interesting way of getting treasure.
Lumos. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
It's been so long since I played this, I do not remember half the puzzles. You don't remember this room. I remember there are 3 others like it. I think there's 3 at least.
It is a book after all.
And I remember there being a guardian at the end of every one of these. Progressively harder. Potato! Did the rain contain paint? I mean, seriously, how did it go from black and white to full color?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
He's a witch, burn him every person.
I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another.
Nah, no paint, that's called LSD.
When we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Now to go see Figgy.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You hate this ghost? Yeah. Most of the students don't like him. I mean, he is a nuisance after all. And not just for the ones causing mischief. Snitches get stitches, that's universal law. Well, when you're a ghost of sorts, I mean, you can't really get stitches.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
So, what's next?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Blah, blah, blah.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Successfully avoid enemy attack while dodging. Cast Incendio on enemies. Okay. Let's go to herbology. After all, I need to learn how to grow my shit so I can make potions. Into the Vogue. Have you found any hidden places on your solo tour? Hogwarts? No.
Revelio.
Not yet, at least. Gonda Gamatsa. Gamatata. Where'd you go? Gamata. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, especially the medicine potion. Oh, okay, I thought there might have been a hidden area. There's loads of hidden areas. I don't have the spells for them yet. Or other stuff. Happy to, oh yeah, got my happy to, Malaga, Malamitu, Gayaga, Malabitu, Gamada, baby, my one and only baby, listen to my heart. Come on, yeah. Come on, take me. Where'd you go? Come on, oh, ho. Got to come on, the mama. Oh, come on, come on, come on, the love it, come on, the love it. Come on, the door, come on, the door, come on, come on, the door, come on, the chima, come on, the can die, come on, the door, come to now, baby, come on, the love it, la, sick, come on, the door, come on, the door, control, oh. Yoga, my love it too. Ah, you got my love it too. No, you got, you love me too. Oh, you got my love it too.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I forgot the damn gobstone here. Why are you talking about the damn gobstone? Ugh. Bang, bang.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
She reminds me so much of Poison Ivy.
A little treat for your auntie. Please welcome the newest friends in our garden.
I miss this
We do look forward to growing together.
Come on,
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
come on,
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the malevolent tuber known as the mandrake plant. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, rip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Hey. It's cute. The soil should envelop
Like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about
Luckily, we
that.
don't have poison ivy here. Wait, did you talk about the plant?
Alright
Plant at the Yes, poison ivy from Batman. That's who she reminds me of before poison ivy went all kinds of evil.
Our next task will be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
Your neighbors will hate you if you have those things, but on the other side, it would be good to piss them off.
Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
It'll take 10 minutes for this to grow.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out?
If you had a mandrake, your neighbors wake you up, you just pull one out of your pot in front of their window, shatter everything. I'll teach them.
Outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncy
throw it
balls.
inside terraform. Oh, that's
sleeping.
sleeping. Haha! Even better, throw in some Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Phew, Joy started alive. And it ended, damn it. I missed it. It's not like it would kill them to be gnawed on by a cabbage. Dum 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 dum. I don't like it, nobody like it. Come on, yeah. Come on to me.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end
Still
on
has
this
5
note.
minutes left on the damn
Terribly
thing.
sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good,
Come on, dog,
as you do seem to be
yeah.
quite green
Dum,
fingers.
dum, dum.
Oh, I'm eager to
Oh,
see your
where the
skill
hell
in
they
the
go?
soil continue to blossom.
Fetch.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come
It
by for a
disappeared.
chat
Where'd it go?
sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Minx is looking at me like, where'd it go? I want my ball. You're supposed to throw me a ball. I dropped the damn thing. It must have went under the couch, but I can't feel it. So it's like, where the hell did that thing actually go? Alright, let's get you a ball. I don't think so, unless they are highly allergic. Using my good earbuds for you, so I didn't join it. Oh, ow. Do 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 do. Come on, dun, dun, dun. Come on. Never known a cat to play fetch before, but this one, he will play fucking fetch all damn day. Nobody like it. Dun 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 dun. I don't like it. Nobody like it. Okay, what trouble can I get into while I wait for this Ditney to grow in the next 3 minutes? I don't want to go too far, because, you know, I want to collect my Ditney, but it's likely going to be needed for the next class. Kind of waiting for the Room of Requirement quest to pop up. weird. You've heard of it before, but never seen it until I showed it on stream. Right? I've had cats most of my life, and he's the first one I've ever seen play fetch. Not only does he play fetch, he will literally demand that I throw the damn ball for him. I love my little weirdo, but good God, man. 30 seconds, okay. That would be. And in 10 minutes it'll be ready again. Wow. Forgot about that. Whatever. Really, really me, I'm a cherry on top, yeah. Really, really me, I'm a cherry on top. Come on, come on, come on, really, really me, I'm a cherry on top, yeah. My sister's cat is a ray. Runs after it to kill it, or looking at you like, what the fuck did you do that for? So violent. Really, really me, I'm a cherry on top, yeah. Really, really me, I'm a cherry on top. Come on, really, really me, I'm a cherry on top, yeah. Really, really me, I'm a cherry on top, yeah. You love those too. I mean, yeah, they're entertaining as fucking hell, but really, really me, I'm a cherry on top, yeah. Really, really me, I'm a cherry on top, yeah. I want my broom. Madam, whoever, teach me how to fly. Sexy, crazy, couture, classy, sexy, crazy. Right, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Gamadi, gamada, gamagabi. Gamadi, gamaba, baby. Gamada, gama. Not my style. Not my style. My style, my style. Come on, come on, come on, my style.
Revelio.
Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away.
This looks intriguing.
They my style.
Incendio.
You're not my style. My style, my style. Come on, come on, come on, come on, my style. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's it? Just the one? Should be a circle around here, right? My style, come on, come on, come down. Yeah, should be a circle around here. Round object. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, the story. Come on, story. Come on, again. I'm sorry, I was not trying to make you think your headphones had died. I just got focused on what I was trying to look for. Come on, now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, now. Come on, come on, now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, now. Ganarama, 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 no, yeah, Ganarama, 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 you don't know my name, what's my name?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name
Don't
is
blame you.
Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
It's a summer. It's my summer. It's my summer. It's my summer. Come on,
This must be where the Pinch family astrolabe is.
Come on. I like the got the summer. Come on, oh yeah, come on, how you, come on, that's true. Oh my goodness, how you doing? It's summer. Come on, got it. Come on, it's over. Come on, come on. Like the summer. The summer. It's my summer. It's my summer. Come to the commando. Got the summer. Got the summer. Come to commando. Like the summer. How's your summer? Come on, how you come you? La la la, oh my God, how you doing? It's summer. Come on, come on, it's over. Come on, it's my summer. It's my summer. It's my summer. It's my summer. Move or groove. Step or dance. Sing or show. You like it. Ooh, yeah, da. Come on, go, da. We, I like the summer. Hi. Yeah, we, da. Come on, da. We, I like the summer. Dory is live on YouTube. It's good to see her. Thanks for letting me know that she's on YouTube. Same. Miss Singer on radio too.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
You're gonna regret coming here. I've seen better.
One could say he got stoned.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Do you really think you cannot reproduce us?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You will.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
You little brat. You just wait till I come down. Stop that race! Aha! Back for more. Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Incendio!
You're going to regret that.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Thanks in no small part to
Probably.
excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of... Sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work?
When cursing, like, Merlin's beard,
Are all of the
kind of
trials
thing.
like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet.
which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I need to track down Doy's physical so she can get paid for it.
I never thought Ranrock's
Also, I
loyalists
want
would
the
go this
photo
far.
book.
Me, is everything
There's very few
alright?
people I want
Hardly. I've just lost my business and
photo
almost
books
my
of
life.
these days.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
She's telling us to sleep. I'm like, it's 11:50 a.m. And she's planning to do it every week now. Okay. It says I'm subscribed, but it didn't give me notification. Okay. Now I've got all notifications on. Grr. Back to music. Let's get this ready, get this stage. Come on, come on, test me, come on, come on, come on, come on, do this. I'm ready, get this ready, get this ready, get this stage. Come on, 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 come on. I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage. I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage. Come on, come on, come on, petit, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage. Ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage. Come on, the body, come on, the man, come on, the come on, come on, come on, come on, this. I wanna get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage.
Revelio.
There's one. And there's two more.
That's that. Settled.
Get this, ready, get this, ready, get this now. Come on, 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 come on. I'm ready, get this, ready, get this, ready, get this stage. I'm ready, get this, ready, get this, ready, get this stage. Come on, the body, come on, body, come on, the night. I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage. Sadly, a little bit too early to sleep. Yeah. Very too early for me to sleep. I'm ready, get this, ready, get this, ready, get this stage. Come on, the body, come on, body, come on, the name. Come on, the come, come here, get this, ready, get this, ready, get the stage. Come on, get this, ready, get this, ready, get the stage. Come on, the body, come on, come on. Come on, get this, ready, get this, ready, get the stage. Get this, ready, get this, ready, get the stage. Number 9, go do, number 9, go do, come on,
This must be it.
Might be able to sleep already, but I would miss your stream. Yeah. And I appreciate you being here. Come on, number 9.
How many of you are there?
Enjoy suffering, do ya? Run, Rockwell, you're nice. Red Rock will lead us to victory! You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, Tracy.
Lumos.
This doesn't...
Quite something.
Welcome back.
Now to Freon's carts.
And you'd like me to read it, I suppose. Let's see, so this will be my Saturday message for sound. Sounds so cheesy. Oh, I don't know it. Doesn't sound cheesy whatsoever. What are you talking about? I wanna love you. You make me. I wanna love you. Okay, so what's the challenge? I just wanna love you. Oh, I don't know if come on, my mind. Come on, can I love you? I just wanna love you. You make me.
Revelio.
Trials, challenges, that sort of thing. Always, I just wanna love you. Come on, man, I need you. Oh, I don't know if. Come on, Baba. Come on, come on, mine. Come on, I love you.
The carts are returning to on.
I wanna love you. Just like me. I just wanna love you. They're just part of the trial. The Merlin trial. I lead them to the circle, it locks them in place, then the Merlin trial is complete when I get all three of them.
Revelio.
It's good to see Doy though. She's just so bubbly.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Chatted with more of your friends among listeners and they said they would join Radio Clock on Friday. Okay, but were they regular listeners at any point, or were they listeners at all at any point? Or are they just joining to say farewell, make Ashley feel special kind of thing?
Revelio. Revelio.
I see. Well, I'm sure Ashley will appreciate the sentiments.
This place is... Incendio!
Oh look, spiders!
Yes. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Incendio.
I'm just really hoping that one fake fan doesn't show back up. I met Ashley, fucking liar. You never met Ashley at all. I share the same birthday as Sojong. Bullshit, you did.
Lumos. Incendio.
The regular fake listener is bad enough.
Incendio.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to lose new talent.
Incendio. Here. Incendio. Lumos. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio.
Unfortunately, they won't. I'm hoping they at least ignore his ass. Because he's not a real listener. Anyone paying attention knows it. Sadly, there isn't enough people paying attention. But I was referring to that dumbass from Hawaii, if he's actually from Hawaii. That was there before radio clock was a thing. Going through some of my memories, I found some screenshots showing that he was a fake fucking listener and a fake fan. Ashley begged me to be here. Bullshit. Things like that is what really pissed me off about that dipshit.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
No, I've got plenty of Benedict too. Saying crap that isn't fucking true. Like, he's an old listener, returning after several years. He no longer says that anymore, does he?
Hope to see you again sometime.
And yet, I still have a screenshot of him saying that.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good and wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Never understood people that are fake fans. Either way, I am a fan or not. Yeah. I'm a fan. And if I'm not a fan, I'm not there. I'm not pretending to like someone because that seems like a waste of my damn time. And not only that, but whoever you're pretending to like is going to feel and see through the act, like, rather easily. Especially if it's an artist. Or musical talent of any kind. They deal with actual fans enough, they can see through your fake-ass bullshit. Why the fuck are you bothering? Oh, right, because you want attention. Got it.
What do you have in store for me this time?
What in the Great Ball of Fire is that? Oh, that's what this is for. I think I need the other. Depresso. I think is what I need for this one. Which means I can't do this yet. Tomorrow is Koreapedia, yeah. Koreapedia 2.0, and they don't exactly read messages for that. I've sent the message for Sojung already, though. She's coming Friday. Got the model. Got the model.
Professor, I wonder, Did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how
They don't
Hogwarts
even
has
have time
changed
for
over
it,
the years.
though.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I didn't realize that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving.
No, there
You
won't
see,
be a Zoom
I
other
was
than
once
Friday.
wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
So it's going to be like normal everyday stuff until Friday. Other than the whole we're saying goodbye to everything. Really fucking sucks. Friday and Sunday are going to be slightly different. Well, very different. And Ashley promised to read everyone's messages, even if they weren't read online.
Well done.
On air.
Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Oh yes, for sure, going to be tears. I'm on day 10? Day 11?
What are you up to now?
Suffice to say, it's not exactly getting easier.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Honestly, I probably should have taken Saturday off too.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
No, I should have taken Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off. Been like, fuck it, I'm done.
Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Every time someone says, final message, last show, last episode, last anything, final anything, it's like, ow, my heart. Saw her almost tearing up when she heard those words. Honestly, I'm thinking the staff is trying to make her cry at this point. It's not gonna work. She's far too disconnected at this point. It's bittersweet for her for sure, but to straight out cry, I just don't see that as happening.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld.
All I want is for her to know how much she actually meant to us.
Can you tell us why this particular potion might
How much the
come
show
in
meant.
handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
How
The
special
Wigan
she
potion
is.
can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong,
Don't want to
even
pour your
motion when crushing your
sadness
ingredients.
into her hands.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I don't believe for a second that expressing how upset I am about the decision
Stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
will cause her
If you hear
to
your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to
think I'm
practice
trying to
brewing the
guilt
defensive
trip her into
Endurus
staying,
potion.
because we all know
Professor
that's
Weasley
not
had you acquire
possible.
the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it
I
was
assume
skill
it's
or luck
active
the
habit
first
that you
time
keep
round.
tagging me.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes, we met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew a Juris potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped.
I read your comment as, I like Snape better. I don't know. I love his ass.
With his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Oh, blame the tears in my eyes. It made the screen a little blurry. Totally distracted. I forgot what the hell I was coming in here for. No, I have glasses. But, you know, I'm also seeing that you're not denying that you like Snape's ass.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Juris potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Come on. Honey. Someone's asking me a question, so I'm gonna look into it really quick. Diamonds, honey, diamonds, honey, diamonds. Do you want to set your channel as... No. There, that saves me from having to set that shit every fucking time. I'll have to do that for the other one too. Customization maybe? Banner, picture, home tab. Come on, honey. Come on, honey. Come on, honey. Ah, there we are. No, come on, come on. Against the master, come on. Against the master, come in the bar. That would be Simba. Enhance the drinker's chance of success in endeavors, specifically by revealing the locations of large loot chests on the minimap for one in-game day. I don't know if I'm ever going to use this potion, but you said it, not me. Go down, you make the market world. Go, come on, Mister, come in the market, Mister. Did you want held? Hello. Did you want held? Did you want held? Come on. You want held? Come on. And if you don't want held, why are you here?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Oh, come on. Hurry up. Apparently my explanation wasn't good enough, so I'm going to send a picture. Well, a couple pictures, really. Oops. I didn't do it.
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Jen's okay. I don't need help, no. It's someone else asking questions.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today,
Send me a friend request. I'll accept.
I will say, you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Don't chat with your heart, girl, a little mother. Never want. If it is a ticket, is a good mother.
My words are going to reek from death.
Does your mother know? Does your mother know? Ah, time to speak with nearly headless Nick. Yamba. To be searching for that kind of fun. No matter, I'm not the one.
Incendio!
Do you dance with your honey if you think it's funny? Does your mother know that you're out? With your baby, flirt a little maybe. Does your mother know that you're out? Okay, so this one is 2. This one is, what, 4? Yes.
Incendio!
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
One and 3, that's all that's left.
Incendio!
Okay, so I got 'em mixed up. Got it. Yeah. Facebook is Facebook, what can I say? Come on, come up to do. Come on, come up to That's a big chest. Why is that on the map? Facebook has been annoying me for the last... I wonder if I've had my account
I
now.
remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
Used WhatsApp for that. Yeah, I have WhatsApp. A friend of mine went to England. We communicated through WhatsApp instead, and that's just what we kept after she came back. And I don't accept friend requests from random people, so, you know.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No, I don't. I need to go follow the thingamabobber. Where'd it go? There it is. What to do? Come on, what to know? So many secrets, so little time. I'm already level 12. What the fuck?
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions,
What did
I
you
reckon
do
you
to
might be
it?
just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a
Accio?
fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm
Accio?
missing a key ingredient.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Did you want out? Hallway? He's standing right over yonder, just staring at me. Like, what are you doing? Are you leaving me? There you go. Door's open. Or did you need a drink? Ay. There you go. This is done.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Depends on the drink.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Bit of hot chocolate with some Baileys or Kahlua sounds rather nice.
Come with me for a moment.
Let's go do the side quest thing. Why not? Ooh, another one. Which floor am I on? Take the hot chocolate, but no to the Baileys? Okay. Marshmallow? Okay, let's see what we got here. 15 plus 2 is 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That'd be 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lizard. Okay. Lizard. No lizards here. Let's go up then. There we go. Now for the other equation. Let's see. 3 plus 9, 12. So 7, that'd be the eye guy. Those are must okay. Goodbye. I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's let the drinks talk. Simba wanted to drink. VCR said depends on what on offer. So naturally, I was like, hot coffee with Baileys or Kahlua. And he's like, nope, no Baileys for me. I'm like, okay, marshmallows then. Those are a must. Six plus 5. I'm not cry. Goodbye. I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you. Now, where the hell's the other dice?
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Not cry. No goodbye. I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, not cry. Come on, no goodbye. Come on, I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you. Boom. You know, I haven't had a single one of those fucked up since I started playing this round. It would seem I actually did learn how to count. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, don't be sorry. You don't have to like Bailey's. Or any other liquor for that matter. And I appreciate you both being here. I mean... Sleep counts as an emergency.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
So does food. Food definitely constitutes as an emergency.
Repair it. That seems to have done the trick.
Don't die in the game. You can cook and eat with the stream on. So can I! I've done it a few times now. Wander in the kitchen, make some noise, talk into my microphone, even though I can't actually read the chat without coming all the way back out here. But it works. $4, $30, there we go. Well, no, I didn't burn anything. No. She does the majority of the cooking. I only cook for myself.
Never cease to surprise me.
She'll tell you she likes my cooking, but when it comes to actually, asking me to cook or having me cook or even enjoying the fucking meal that I do cook, it's very clear that she doesn't actually like any of it. So, it's a whatever fucking situation, I guess.
Incendio!
Not yet, at least. Yeah. What do I cook best? That depends on the meal. I've made my own recipes. I don't really follow recipes like out of a cookbook or anything. Water? Really? Chicken breast I've made exceedingly well. Chili I've made really great.
I'm going to have to get past this. Repair it.
I've made all sorts of stuff in my life.
Repair it. Incendio. Leviosa.
There we go.
Reparo.
That was Reparo.
Leviosa. Incendio.
And a secret passageway behind the one-eyed witch of Hogwarts, leading to Honeydukes and
One more to go and I'll make it across.
what's it?
Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
I'm heading to Hogsmeade.
Got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
I consider myself a damn good cook, it's just Jen doesn't like my cooking. So... And I hate cooking for myself.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Is that everything? Seems to be.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
I imagine it will turn out with a boom. Oh, you want my chili recipe too? Not a problem. I think I still got that written down in here. Of course, it's been quite some time, but... There you go. If you can't read that, let me know. I'll type it out. At some other point, but I'll type it out. Flaming hot candy. A big boom. Yes, a big boom put me very, very far away from it. Nice. I do not write well whatsoever, and I know it. So, if you tell me I can't read this, I'm not going to be offended whatsoever. I'm going to be like, yep, I figured. Here you go. Here, typed out. I've never been good at handwritten anything. There's times I can barely read my own words. No shit, either. Bump it up so energetic, don't think I'll ever get it. Bump it up so energetic, don't think I'll ever get it. I have seen worse, so your writing is pretty nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you, teacher. Put me on, put me on, put me on, put me on, put me on to the dance floor. To the dance floor, but up so energetic, don't think I'll ever get. Pump it up so energetic, don't think I'll ever get it. I actually have a video of responding to Ashley for some Twitter challenge thing back during Soundgate days. And I was trying to be funny, right? So I totally forgot or just didn't feel like doing the challenge. I probably just forgot because who knows what was going on in that time period, and that's what I wrote. And I couldn't find the hashtag either to try to go back and be like, okay, what was it again? So I wrote on there that A, I didn't do it, B, couldn't find the hashtag, and an apology that said, sorry, what's that, teacher? Detention? Yes, ma'am. And Ashley literally points out to the door and says, yes, detention, now, go. Like, that cracked me up so hard when I saw it the first time, and seeing the video again just cracked me up. I mean, seriously. Put me on to the dance floor. To the dance floor. Don't think I'll ever get it. Pump it up so energetic. Don't think I'll ever get it. Pump it up so energetic. Don't think I'll ever get it. I am going in circles.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book and that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, well, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten.
A student in the kitchen.
Never will understand
What could they
students.
want?
Plenty of found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how hungry
Certainly
growing
makes
humans can
Rookie's
get.
job easier.
Well, that's one way of tenderizing a steak, I suppose. So many house elves.
It smells glorious in here.
Let us keep our heads about this. I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean. If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Even in death, the man can't find peace.
But it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
And the 4 tables, of course. Whoops.
Ah, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as
Rotten
well.
because it gives off the most potent of aromas. It's also closest to death. So the dead can actually
It was nice to
taste
meet you.
it
Thank you for
to
the
some
gift.
degree.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
No. Wasn't that the Bloody Baron? No. That was,
There's nothing like a meal prepared
something
by a house
Cleaver. You're being chased by a Cleaver, you see. Do a little jig. Do a little jig. Get yourself some pie too. I would if I could. Some Boston cream pies sounds amazing right now.
Revelio.
Oh, grandmother, grandmother. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I'm so good to do. I'm good to do.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
No, no. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This is where I'd be hanging out if I was at Hogwarts. Not just to eat either, but to also learn from the elves how to make delicious meals.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it.
That tea, no.
Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic,
Nope.
Seneca.
No breakfast, no lunch.
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Jen went to work.
I'd like to meet
And I've been
Sir
streaming the whole
myself
time.
and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student? Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Do you want to make yourself something to eat? Probably after this quest. Remember the party for Headless Nick birthday or something like that. The Golden Trio hated being there. No head. Wow. I'm not sure if I do. It was hilarious to watch their disgusted faces. Yep. The whole headless hunt is here. Light candles on the bridge. Okay.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
And Nick just wants to be a part of it.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin!
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
I'm looking for a pumpkin that's shaking. Like that one.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
Why did I come back here?
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
No, this is one of the variations from of which class, which house you get sorted into.
A student is playing.
First time I played this was Ravenclaw, and it involved some sort of owlry. This is the Gryffindor Jackdaw quest.
Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard.
I still don't know what the variation is for Slytherin or Hufflepuff, but eventually I will find
The
out.
map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Think you're in control, whoa, 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 whoa. Think you're in control. No clue who crowned you, king of this world, you don't rule me.
Now,
Think
you
you're
let me
in
know if there's
control.
anything else I can help you with.
Control, control, control. Think you're in
Good head
control.
for business, haven't you?
Control, control, control. Think you're in control, me. I'm not who you think I am. You don't own me. I'm just not my command. Whoa, 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 whoa. Think you're in control. Whoa, 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 whoa. You think you're in control.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
No, the body he was referring to is his head, his ghostly body. His corpse is, of course, in the Forbidden Forest. And far too dead to be brought back as a zombie.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Well, he has been dead for a while. I think this has something to do with Lumos.
Lumos.
I can't quite remember.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Ha.
I might not have this spell yet either. Let's see. Have a good night, Irina. I don't remember.
Revelio.
Ah, well. Suppose it doesn't really matter at the moment. Also, he doesn't want to be a zombie, he wants to be a ghoul.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Supposed to keep you airborne.
Levioso. Levioso.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh yes, there's definitely a difference between a zombie and a ghoul. I'm just finding it hysterical. I sheep you! I still remember the first time I turned an enemy into a sheep, I fucking cracked up laughing so hard.
You're gonna regret. You there! I see you! Expulso!
Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
No more happy days for you. You've made a grave mistake. You will pay. You're going to regret that.
La la lemon rose.
Shame nobody saw that.
La 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 lemon rose.
One less humour to
La 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 lemon rose.
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Fringo! Crucio!
I won't rest until
You won't get away with that.
I will make you pay.
Potato! Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
I see. How about ya?
La 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 lemon rose.
You got some skills for a young. You die for that.
La 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 lemon rose.
Might want to look up.
La la lemon rose.
Novice. Such conductive of little moon. I'm not done with you. Pay for your deed. Well, you were still hanging about.
Missed me.
Aha!
La 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 lemon rose.
Much too slow.
La la lemon rose.
What have you done?
Lemon rose. The lemon rose.
I won't rest.
La 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 lemon rose.
I will make you pay.
Yeah, I've already killed one of them. Somehow.
That was a close one.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
What have you done?
Flashes of inspiration. Expulsion.
look up. Look what you've done. You paid for that. You'll die for that.
Come on, you afraid to fight back?
You're not even trying. That all you got?
Stupefy.
You're going to regret that. Excuse me. Is that the best you can do?
Such arrogance.
Stupefy.
You're like a lump bubble beneath my
I've never seen such magic.
Your little magic tricks won't distract me.
Knew there was a way to make the troll smack himself. Just couldn't remember how. I'm in shock, electric shock. You cast the potato, or is that happening by itself? I have to cast it. So when you see Y appear above my head, I press and hold that, and it will cast. Well, if I press it in any kind of shape or form, it casts potato. Well, Protego, but still, potato, as we're calling it. And then, if I press and hold it, it will cast Stupefy. I'm in shock, electric shock. Electric shock.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Laser.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see. Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
No, 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 no. Come on, got to go. The man.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Come on, G. Come on, Kage. Oh, yeah. Come on, Kage. Oh, yeah. G, baby, G, baby. G, baby. Come on down, Mario. Come on down, Mario. Come on down, come on, yo. Come on, Mario. Come on,
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Oh yeah, come on, oh yeah.
One less. Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No. Come on, got the come on, come on, G. Come on, dog, oh yeah, come on, dog, oh yeah, come on, no. Come on, to my G.
I wonder how big this place is.
Come on, yeah.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Come on now.
Impressive. That must be where this all begins.
Protego!
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Come on.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Come on, take us. Come on, like this.
Protego! Stupefy!
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Protego! Stupefy!
Come on, for this. Come on, this.
Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
No, 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 no. Still looks like there's stuff missing from the bridge. Probably is. I had a crazy thought. Maybe I could wrangle a spider, create a bridge with its webbing. I know that's not possible because I've already played this game, but that would be amazing if it was.
Untouched chest. Joel wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Looks like I might be able to repair that. Let's find out.
Repair it.
No? Why the hell is it still there? That makes no sense. Oh God, I swear. Yes. Wrangle a spider and ride it like a horsey up the ceiling. That sounds like a good time, doesn't it?
Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Oh, that was so damn difficult. Oh my. Look at my house, well. I swear, go my house, swear. I'm not overly fond of spiders. I'm not overly against spiders either. I have a healthy respect for them. Let's say, put it like that. Caught a massive spider at work
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall
the other day. Put it in a cup and took it outside. Set it free amongst the what do you call them? I don't know. I set it free in nature. And kind of like the mantis I caught at work, it was at first very resistant to being rescued, but after it realized that I was setting it free outside, it seemed to appreciate the gesture. If that makes any sense whatsoever.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio!
If you had one of those in your house, you'd be grabbing 12 gauge. I can't say I blame you. I don't live in Australia.
I thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
And yet, the people there seem to make it work. Oh, there's a boa constrictor in my house. That's his house now. Giant fucking spiders all over the walls and shit. I'm just like, what the fuck? And what's more is they don't seem bothered by any of it.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Yeah, big and not poisonous, but they could still, you know, wrap around you a few times and eat you for dinner if they're hungry enough.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jackdaw.
Hola, 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 hola. Hola, 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 hola. No lunch for you. Damn matriarch anyway. Die.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the specters have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
La ho la Komodo. Ay. Hard to say why, but yeah.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Definitely a deadly land to live in.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Yeah, couple swords in his neck.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Wing. Whoop. Bugger. Point 1 out of 25 most toxic snakes are in the world are all from Australia. Wow.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Play the ping pong.
Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir. I do.
And I'll be right back.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay, time to make food. Yay, talents. I forgot what that is all about. Oh, right. Enhances my stuff. Go. we go. Oh, that sounds useful. Oh, I've only got 9 talent points. No, don't leave me. I'm not leaving you. Cooking with Aaron, episode 6. I don't know. I don't know if it's episode 6 or what, but shouldn't be too long. All I'm doing is making up a quesadilla. Cheese quesadilla. Maybe 2. Who knows? Or maybe I should warm up some of this. Stuff I've got. Quesadillas. After all, I still need to make myself dinner because Jen isn't going to be home. She's got, what was it, choir tonight, or was it band? Mozzarella, Colby. Let's do both. I'm gonna make it 2 since I'm starving. My pan is warming up at the moment. When will she sing for the stream? Oh, that's hard to say. I don't know who thought Monterey Jack, mixed fruit snacks, and Teddy Grahams would be a good combination, but not really. The combination of the 3 is kind of strange. Hey, you're welcome to ask her next time she's around for one of my streams if she'll sing for us. I've told her repeatedly she's not a bother to my streams. She tries to keep super quiet, and it's like, why? I mean, she lives here too. It's not like I try to pretend I'm not married. Ever. My brothers and sisters never run away. My brothers and sisters never going up a parade. Another artist I want to see in person. Lim Kim. And as promised, this has not taken very long. In fact, it's about done. I think it took me longer to eat my teddygrams than it did for me to make up this quesadilla. There. My mess is created. Let's see. Right? So, there's my quesadilla roll. It's 2 tortillas warmed up separately. first one, then the second one, then cheese put on the second one, first one added back on top, flipped over after a couple seconds, to like 10 to 15 seconds, and then once all the Colby Jack, which is the inner cheese, was melted, I put it on a plate, put some mozzarella on top of the tortilla top, whichever one was on top, rolled it up, and it became this cheesy mess.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Because books are knowledge, silly girl.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay, what's the required toss? Oh, flying class! Yay! Acquire and use a focus. Acquire Maxima and Endurus and use them simultaneously. Where the hell am I supposed to get? Maybe from a shop. Yeah, probably.
Revelio.
I cannot do this for all eternity. Leave me be.
This one's flying up. Okay. You're thinking about my chili now. Well, it's getting towards that kind of weather, ain't it?
Revelio.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Shows all of these can be moved or some damn thing, but they don't actually do anything. Interesting. Anyways. I would definitely suggest that for Christmas again. I just don't want potato salad and sausage. I don't blame you, man. Okay, this one flew upstairs from looks things. Ah, yes, it's right here. Ah, I'm back up here. Okay. Yep, since I am up here.
Lumos. Levioso.
I need the ability to actually move the damn thing, not just make it float. Whoever came up with that idea deserves a beating. Or I may suggest some chicken pot pie. That would teach him. I honestly enjoy a good pot pie, but yeah, it's gotta be a good pot pie. None of that, banquet TV dinner garbage. Okay, I don't feel like walking around anymore, so... let's just fast travel. It could be that you would love it.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
It'll take some getting
I
used
want
to.
them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Biscuit batty, come gonna catch me if you can. It's a flying broom. What is safe about that? I mean, about the same as any other mode of transportation. If you take proper precautions.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Also, when they were mounting their brooms and I was eating, I had a thought that made me laugh. There's probably a reason why she specifies step up to your broom, put your hands out, and say up. Because if anyone had straddled the damn thing prior and then said up, that sounds like a very painful thing to do.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow journey. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're... There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
I don't remember when in my first tour.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Yep, that's not
And
when.
where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
It's my headset.
Sorry about that business
I don't know
with
what the hell's
Kagawa.
causing it.
But you have to admit that those views were worth it.
Ugh.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom.
I might
Hate
need to
having to
order
return the
myself a new
school broom
headset
after class.
soon.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase
Because
a broom.
this is not.
If you can, you should. Wish I could.
This one
I
is not
recommend visiting
compatible
Albie Weeks
with
at Spintwitches in
Xbox.
Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Of course, how long have I had this thing for? A couple of years, ain't it? And the number of times I've hit up and down on, put the mic up and down.
How nice to see you, my young
The wires
friend.
might be getting a little disconnected.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
dull in the house.
Yeah, it will certainly suck if it breaks. I should probably just order myself a new headset, so I don't have to deal with my wired ones. I mean, I don't have to unbox them or anything until this set actually does go, but, you know.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing. No, it's far from rank, and it's not.
Protego! Lumos.
If you step in the wrong place and become engulfed in a stench,
Revelio.
the end of the road ahead is not.
Yeah, those. The ones that make me sound like I'm talking through a tin can.
My brother caused a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley's party.
It should be right around here.
Lumos.
In my blood, my mother says. On her side, at least.
There it is.
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be rather a stench of some sort? Well, it's not me.
Heard you're defending.
Good thing the same model as you can have now could be cheaper to get now. If it's available, yes. But there's no guarantee that it's even available anymore. Headsets aren't exactly super expensive anyway.
Lumos.
And I really like the Turtle Beach brand. It's just where the hell did this one go? Here maybe? Yes. Yeah, because most places they'll get the latest model of everything. Because that's what sells, you know? Nobody wants the cheap, older version that will break down quite quickly.
I wish
Or whatever the hell the idea behind that is. Maybe it's just they run out of stock and don't want to buy anymore. Or the producers of them don't want to make anymore. I have no idea. Oh, Comozo, I will never forget about you, yeah. Do you know what model it is? Not really, no.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
I'm gonna look it up though. See what's available for ordering.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Oh yeah. Step it up some better. Good luck, yeah. I'm thinking there's a Stealth 600 series.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily,
Let's
a
see,
student
Astro
might stumble upon this
headset
room entirely
base.
by accident.
Why the hell would I need
If
that?
ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that
Shallow,
focusing
500 gen is still available.
But you've managed to reveal the room on your
600 gen, which I probably have right now, is 100.
advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke?
700 gen is
Professor?
200.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Step it up some beta, gonna kia, gonna mayasa, gonna step it up some beta. Boy, you know you may be my baby. Up some beta, a little louder. The 700 Generation 3 Xbox gaming headset in black doesn't even have a rating yet. Neither does the Cobalt Blue. Now, let's look at the black and see what the difference is between the two. Other than about $100 difference. Let's see, multi-platform gaming headset for Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Steam Deck, and mobile is redesigned for third-generation premium gaming prowess. Huge 60mm Eclipse dual drivers, audio quality. The Gen 3 flip-to-mute mic with AI noise cancellation allows for exceptionally clear voice accuracy. Okay. Ooh, 80-hour battery life. Compatible with everything. Wow. Question is, what gen is it 601 to 3? Now it's compared to the 600, which is what I have right now. I don't really want anything other than Turtle Beach. Because Turtle Beach is a good brand. I like Turtle Beach. Let's see. According to this, the 600 is also multi-platform, 80-hour battery life. Quick switch button for seamless wireless to Bluetooth switching. What? $50mm nano clear drivers, mappable wheel, memory foam. I mean, they seem comparable to one another from what I'm seeing. The 600 or the 700 looks a little more bulky though. Black dress. The black dress. 2 USBs, one for Xbox and one for just a regular USB. Okie dokie. Deal with it. Adding to my cart. Come in a black dress. Come on there. Come on, okay. For whatever reason, my screen went white and ain't showing me shit. There it is. Black dress. Black dress. I was expecting it to ask me to sign into my profile, but hey, whatever. Okay, I'm okay. Black dress. I'm in a black dress. I'm in a black dress. I'm okay, black dress. Whatever. Shipping and handling is almost $50 fucking. That's ridiculous. I don't know you anymore. I don't know you anymore. I don't know you anymore. My heart, oh my heart. No break, don't know you anymore. Please verify. Whoops. Let's see. Shipping address, pickup, delivery information. What I'm paying for. Yes, yes, yes. Looks good. Great. Submit my order. I'll have a new headset come Thursday, should I need it. If I don't need it, then, well, I've got it for next time, don't I? Well, don't know you anymore. I mean, it was like 45, but still. Ridiculous amount for an hour away delivery. But the only other option I've got is to pay cash now or go out there myself, which is gonna be more than $50. You anymore?
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Alright, you sent me a link to a 700 Gen 2. Well, apparently I picked up a Gen 3, so I don't know, man.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Just
Where
because
in
of the
Merlin's
looks.
name is that elf?
Am I able to see him? I'm not sure.
Is that...
Let's see.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
It wants me to change countries if I look at the links. Because you're sending it from a German site. I'm here in the States. Which is fucking ridiculous. It's called the World Wide Web. Why the fuck is there restrictions on what I can look at? Yeah, I saw they had cobalt in color with what I was getting to, but I mean, it's the only thing I noticed different was the gold color. I'm like, that's not cobalt. What the hell are you talking about? Your image, I see the blue.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Ah, well, I ordered them. I ordered the black ones. If my white ones give out, then I'll see about going with the blue.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Nice queen. Well, I appreciate it. There we go.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been
No
looking
mistake.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here.
Mistake. Come on, mistake.
Is this the
Come on,
student?
come on, come on, come on. Come
Deek
on,
is honored to
come
meet
on,
you.
Deek has been
come
a friend
on,
since I was a
come on,
second year.
come on,
He discovered this room together. I mentioned you to you. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Dick, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The room of requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unportable, so won't appear on any map. Most happened upon it by accident, if ever. Deek seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about moving the place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes and imagine the room precisely as you need it.
Oh, my mistake. What sucks is they have the same thing in different colors, but one color is more expensive for some reason. I'm assuming it's the dyes used.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
My mistake, come on.
Will be an invaluable resource.
Oh, not yet.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson.
Yeah, that's true.
The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
No, it's a carrot, come on the 20. Go me your hate me do it now. I'm at the carrot,
When
I'm on the
conjuring more complex
20.
objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
the characters. I'm on the 20. What am I doing now? I am the characters. I'm on the 20. What I hate me doing now? Love me or hate me. Love me or hate me. I'm just gonna plop this here for now. Yeah. Apology.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need
Everything.
potions or
Don't me.
presuming
Come on,
you've collected
mama.
any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
If I could grant you 2 of each, I would.
Aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
Doctor, feel good. Come on, make it real good. The doctor, feel good. Come on, baby, feel real good. I feel good.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Hello, Simba. Did you want held? Feel good. Come on, me feel real good. I put them right in the front of the house. The neighbors don't like them. Well, good luck moving them. Simba kitty. You're breaking my mic. You feel real good.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deek, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Boss. No, life is cool.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Are we comfortable?
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
You misbehave. About the rules, what I post. Flames sound good. Yeah, okay, moon is pretty cool too. Was there a flames option? I guess I didn't pay that close attention.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Somebody's happy, oh my goodness. The only thing he knows at the moment is he doesn't want down. Gonna living right, just pose. There you are.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Natural earthy, warm and cozy, which is what it was before. Let's see, natural
I'd like
and
the
earthy.
room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
See what that looks like. Like a sunlit glade. Oh my.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Is there a difference between this and moonlit? I mean, what?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Maybe it's just me, but I don't see much difference. Right. Okay, now what? You want some flying candles? That would be awesome. Time to prove your dueling medal and see if a new school champion. Final round of crossed wands. Okay, sounds good. Let's do that then. Yeah, crossed wands. I'm a bad girl. I know I am. And also, I need a man. I don't know, boy. I need a man. Click, clack, bada bing, bada boom, gumma, dunk, gumma, dunk, the doom, essa, come on, the doom, but the gumma, the gala, rapapa, rampa, para, papa, gumbo, the doga, da da da.
Revelio.
This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmes' foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. The night goes so, come down, Boomaya. Boomaya. Yeah, Boomaya. Yeah. Boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, ba. Only comfortable, Simba.
I'm going to have my own I've already decided that Jupiter's my favorite.
Blackpink in your area. Come on, day. After you pay me, come on, the jam. Come on, like a Lambo. Come on, take a Yambo. Come on, Rambo. Grump on the Mac, oh yes.
Incendio.
Anywho's, time's just speeding by, ain't it? Boombayah. Yeah, boombayah. Yeah, boombayah. Yeah. Boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, ba. Yeah. Yeah, boom, ba. Which?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
Why is this one 2,000?
That item is of the highest quality.
Okay, but it goes just as fast as this one, doesn't it? So why the hell is it 2,000?
Item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
I don't know, but it's black. Okay, 6 brooms. Please choose one for me. Even if it is the highest priced one. I don't care, I've got money. Got 5,000 gold galleons.
Nice doing business with you.
No, yeah, got my gun, but I honestly have no idea.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality.
Meh.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I'll just take them all.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! New
enhancement!
I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special prize. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Machine, gonna the machine, my love, see that Camasito, camatomato, camada, camagawa. Camatana, camada, camata, camada, camodo, camada, da, da. Kamatana, kamana, kina, like. tornado, come Kanagawa. Come this can't be idle. Let me want to be your love. I just can't be idle. Come on, come on, come on, come on, get the gun like a dollar. Come on, to me, get the lolly, la 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 la, lolly, la 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 la, come on, come on, come on, come on, lolly, la 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 la, lolly, give me the touch. What you want? Come on,
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Figure up me.
Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Come Bali, come on, back on me, come on, Bali, la la la, Bali, la la, come on, not on me, come on, Bali, la la la, Bali, give me a little touch. One thing I didn't like about this game, though, is the restriction of where you could fly your damn broom. You can't fly in town, or above hamlets, or blah blah blah. Why? Give it up. Just give up to me. Give it up. Come on. Dummy, come on, got money, come on, got Bali, la la la, Kali, la la la, got money, come on, got money, come on, Bali, la la la, Bali, give me a little touch. Come on, come on, come on, Kali, la la la, Bali, la la la, come on, come on, come on, come on, Kali, la la la, Bali, give me a little touch. There's only one book page left in Hogsmeade. Wow. I like how things like this are animated. Really lends to the magical world that I'm supposed to be immersing myself into. Sa sa sa. Sa sa sa. Come on, come on, come on. I'm just walking in. Not even giving a shit. Some random kid walked in my business, I'd definitely be like, okay, how can I help you? They walk in my house and be like, what the fuck are you doing in here?
Does it get any more
Sa sa sa. Sa sa sa. Sa sa sa. Come on, come on, come on.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
No touching if you have sticky fingers. Do you mean stealing, or do you mean...
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags
like
promise.
candy-coated fingers? And I was buying everything. Good grief. That was not what I was wanting to do. I was looking to sell and I wound up buying instead.
Stop by whenever you're about.
Come in my house without my approval and you're exiting through a window. I mean, no. It was an accident, Basilisk Breeder insists. Cornish wizard defensed for breeding basilisks has insisted that it was all simply a silly mistake. He was taken in after a routine inspection revealed toad infestations in all 5 of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has long been forbidden by the ministry, however, due... Wow. The way to make a basilisk is by hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad. Every wizard with a wand knows that. The Cornish wizard has pleaded total ignorance as a defense before the Wisdom Gamat, claiming that his chicken coops are, quote, simply irresistible to toads, end quote, and that he had no knowledge of the basilisk breeding process. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members, with the exception of Belinda Brown of the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, who said, quote, I have no doubt that he's that much of a moon mind. We'd told him we were coming, didn't we? All we had to do was move the toads. Someone comes in my house unannounced, though. They're not leaving through a window. That would require too much effort to open said window prior to throwing them out. And B, I'm not going to pay for damages done by myself to extract someone unwanted out of my house. I'll throw them through a door instead. It's a little more sturdy. Might get the point across, do not enter. This door is a barrier. For a reason, before I actually open the damn thing and throw them out. Oh, I know you said you never said that you were going to open it. I'm just saying, to avoid damaging it, I would have to open a window. And I'm not going to break my own shit just to prove a point. So when the door it is, I just won't open it first. At first, I should say.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
That'd just me though. I'm not one to cause myself more money if I don't have to. But imagine the story in the news. Person was thrown through a window because he was in the wrong house. Like a bomb shot. That might make an interesting story. I recall a story of a guy breaking into a house and then suing the occupants because their pit bull attacked him. Like, hello, this wasn't even your house. Burglar who fell through the roof and other frivolous persons. And this was from 2016. Can a burglar sue me? Wow.
I'm certainly relieved those goblin loyalists are gone.
So apparently you can be sued if you set up booby traps or deadly force. That seems stupid. Not if he's dead. Whee! So the dark arts broom exudes purple. I mean, the laws might be different where you are, but you're in the States, apparently. The laws are stupid.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
There's another trial. I like that broom. Yes, that's a good broom. I like the purple shooting out of it. It's a lovely broom.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ah, success! Made it! This is rather fun.
Can leave you.
This'll take some getting used to.
Damn it. There's 2 rings that cost me 6 seconds total.
Ah, success!
There we go.
I've got this.
Still beat her time though. Show her what a lovely's made of. Exactly.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Can leave you. Can leave you.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Damn, that's annoying. I'm your girl, you don't understand. I don't think I should put the mic up anymore. I mean, even if I knock it slightly, it will still do that though. The difference is, if I put it up, it will stop the crackling noise. You, I'm your girl, you understand. Ding, 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 ding. You, I'm your girl, you don't understand. What's this?
I was
Tomes
wondering
and
when I'd
scrolls.
see you again.
Ugh. You don't understand.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Ring, 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 ring. You don't, I'm your girl. You don't understand.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
It seems regardless of what I do, the damn thing is gonna crackle. So it's probably a good thing I did order that new headset. Hopefully it's more comfortable than the set I've currently got. Don't get me wrong, they're not terrible, it's just a bit pinching on the head. I want your monkey buying your monkey guys.
You're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Okay, well.
You really showed that troll what's what, didn't you?
Come like a mother baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, take a baby. Come on, ha ha. Come on, ha ha. Come on, because of you. Come on, come on, bye, bye, bye. Come on, bye, bye. Come on, take a baby. Come over here. Come on, take a minute, baby. It's over you.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Run,
There's a
level,
secret
level,
passage
light.
just here.
Run, level, level, light. Come on, come on, light. Not even the professors know about this place. Yeah, bullshit, they don't.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No,
why'd he go out to open the door if it's the first time for you?
Full of secrets.
No idea.
I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Oh, you come on.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know
Nice,
is that I
Emma
can
Key.
see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Brother. Anyway. I'd go straight for the big spells. I'd do all the damage. But the problem with that is you gotta learn to do the smaller spells so you can handle doing the bigger ones, so you don't blow yourself up. I'm the biggest hit on the
Hello,
stage.
Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately
I'd go straight
assume
for
the
the
worst
most
of him.
effective
I
spell.
don't
Same.
need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
have a focus? I don't think I do.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
If it seems
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Can they get any more freaking demanding? And that's the pulsar that's needed there, of course it is. Tentacle, yes, we're going to find a octopus plant.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
No feelings and personalities.
That's it.
Look at what you gotta say. No more of the bad. Not away.
Good one. Incendio.
I know we were so sure.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
There's all something like around me.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
That's why I said Sebastian. Whatever, I'll go alone.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio! Act like a winner!
Is that all you've got?
Stupefy!
You're better than that!
You know what you gotta say. No, look to the bad. No, rock the night away. We're gonna hot.
Incendio! Fringo!
There goes my way.
Woo!
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Single-handedly.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh, it's 4:30 already. Damn.
Must we go back to practicing our skill?
My, what a striking figure. You'll make quite a portrait one day.
Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa!
Pretty sure it went downstairs.
Lumos.
There it is.
Brilliant. Lumos.
Don't ask me what I'm doing, I'm just wandering around, I guess. All over you. The world days. The eyes all over me. Come on, think I don't see it, but I do. But it keeps me awake. But I said nothing.
Not bad.
Except for something. So all for a taste. But there's nothing. Except for something. I want you, I know you want me to. Come on, my dreams come true, and all my dreams come true. All night long, come on, they come, and all my dreams come true. Let me dream of you. Don't make 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 me dream of you. You're right. So if I wake up and close, you say you'll come home, cause I'm your way. Come on in. I've got whiskey, I've got gin and lingerie. Nobody keeps me awake. But I said nothing. Nothing but all for a taste. There's nothing. That's called exploring. I don't you. All night long, come on, they got, and the dreams come true, and I may dream of you. Don't make me 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 dream of you. Where am I going? I don't even know. I guess I'll go do the demanding delivery thing, because I need money. I know you want me to come on, the dreams come true, my dreams come true. All night long, come on, the dreams come true, let me dream of you. Don't make 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 me dream of you.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Okay. Thunderbrew and focus.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I'll buy them both.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
I bought all the seeds, I bought all the potions, I bought all the brooms. I need more money. But, things are going smashingly well, I think.
Revelio. Failed pages guide. Yet there's nothing here. Whatever.
Gamada gada did it, gamada gada did it, dodo gamada did it, dodo gamada did it, gamada to gamada, gamada da. Gamada gamada de gamada gamada. Gamada da.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
Yep, you can. Yep, you can.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
So, what's the challenge then? My heart, going to find my heart, my heart. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. If you can. Sure has something to do with this. Ugh, really? The recipe book?
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
Probably need to pulso for this again, because what's after like you and I, but then like yeah. Yep, the pulso. Damn it. What's after like? What's after like? Gamadi, na 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 na. Gotta be Come on, come on, come on, come on,
Revelio.
What's after like you and I is what they're like. Come down and down, yeah, yeah, yeah. You and I is what they're like. What's after like? What like? What like?
Revelio.
After like you and I is what I like. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You and I is what I like. What's after like you and I is what I like. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You and I is what I like. What's after like? What's after like?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
No, not there.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Something. Wow, nothing is something, nothing found. Right. Go to my map, go to my room of requirements. Kamada 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 ni kamada 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 mata kamada 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 mata something kamada kamada mata something wow kamada nagamana Kamada, nothing is something, nothing forever. That's weaker. That's weaker. That's stronger. No, bye, bye. I'll go the mother, that's something. Kamada, that's something. Wow, kamada, ma, nothing is something, nothing forever. That's the wrong spell. And I'm not sure what I poofed. Probably the damn rug. Oh well. And you should get some mops that clean the floor on their own. The elf is still scrubbing the floor. Oh, shit. Okay.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
So I think this is where I'm going to leave off. Actually, I know it's where I'm going to leave off. Just going to save. Round 1, 2 hours. Now it's 9. Thank you for joining me. Friday, Saturday, 11 p.m. I'll be playing Starfield Shattered Space. I assume, at least. Let's see. Shattered Space. Length. Roughly 10 to 15 hours. To see its most sites, you'll have a blast doing so. Sure I will. Starfield's first story expansion, Shattered Space, launches to 42% positive mixed reviews on Steam. Okay. So I was saying 10 to 15, but who knows? Anywho's. And then Saturday or Sunday, I'm doing a additional stream, I think, but I still don't know exactly what I'll be doing. So it'll probably be an all-day event like Monday or Tuesday, though. And Monday I'm back on Horizon Forbidden West. Tuesday I'm back on this. Both of those are 8:30 a.m. Central Time. Till next time, have a good one.